everybody, welcome in. How are you? I hope you are all having a wonderful night. Sorry we're starting stream so late. Syl is fulfilling her end of the bargain, and she just started Alan Wake. And I wanted to at least watch a full stream, at least one full stream live of it. But I hope you are all having a wonderful day. But we are back again with some more Silent Hill 3. I think Syl love it. Yeah, no. Yeah. This game is so loud in my headphones. Alright, where are we going? So, when we last left off, died at a bad location and had to redo a ton of stuff. So, we're kind of thrown back a little bit. But that's okay. Camera. Alright, forgot about it. Yeah, but you know what? I feel like if there was ever a time or a place, I think, to like have to start over and redo some stuff, I think having it be at the very end of a stream, I think that's fine. How far along are we? Stun gun battery. Okay, wait. We've never gone to the upper floors that far back. Oh. Alright, well that's fine. But yeah, what has Sal been up to today? Honestly, I really slept in today. Like, I ended up, I slept from, like, 1 in the morning to, like, noon. I don't know why I'm so bad about that lately. But yeah, and then I made peanut butter cookies. And, I got shanghaied into hanging out with Syl most of today. Well, not shanghaied. It's not really shanghaied if you want, if you're fine and happy doing it. Sleeping in feels great, but then the whole waking up is terrible. I agree. I feel like waking up is the worst part of sleeping. Which sounds depressing, but I mean it genuinely. Like, sleep is nice, and but most of the time when I wake up and I feel like crap for like an hour. You know? I need enough time to like have coffee get processed. Nothing important. Okay. You know what is interesting? Is that when I do this, like, it moves the light around, but it's just my head that's moving. Anyway. That groggy feeling that doesn't go away for a while after waking up. No matter how long I've slept or napped. Yeah, I hate that. Alright. What does being shanghaied mean? Okay, so I don't know if this is... So, okay, I will say there's a solid chance it's not a very politically correct term anymore. And I'll just own up to that. But I associate it with pirates. And getting shanghaied is a pirate thing where they would essentially, pirates would go into ports and be like, haha, let's all party. And then they'd want to sit and party with people, right? And they would get people really drunk, and then they would take them to back to their ship to keep partying, and then they would sail away. And now you're stuck on a pirate ship and you're forced to work because, like, what else is, your only other option is to what, like, drown in the ocean? And that is that was really common for people to do it on like boat trips to Shanghai. So that's why it's called Shanghaied. And I believe it was a thing like either like British pirates or... I'm trying to get the code again because I know I cheated on this code, so I'm just like, might as well just go get the code real quick. 8634. Okay. And actually, while I'm at it, let's double check my info on the Shanghai meeting. The practice of kidnapping people to serve as sailors through trickery, intimidation, or violence. Yeah, I just like the phrase Shanghai. Something about being like, oh, you got Shanghaied! And apparently it happened very commonly on the west coast of the United States. That is where it was most commonly happening. But yeah, basically you just you basically just get tricked into working. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I had it right. And it was because, and the reason it was called Shanghai is because since it was mostly in the Pacific that was happening, you were stuck on a boat working all the way to go to Shanghai, a major trading port, or another major ship trading port in East Asia. What is that sound? I'm sorry, IRL noise. That was really loud. Yeah, so it's not a racial thing. If you get Shanghaied, it means that you got tricked into going to Shanghai, or you got tricked into agreeing to something that you probably wouldn't actually want to do. So if you got Shanghaied, you are dragged out to go on a boat voyage to Shanghai and probably back. For probably very little pay, if any. But yeah. Yeah. Alright. No? There we go. Yeah, so I don't know if it's an okay thing to say, necessarily, but to my knowledge, it's not a... It shouldn't be an offensive term, and I will happily stop if somebody says it is. Yeah, it's a fancy word for bamboozled. Put treats into the cat carriage. My kittens to go to the vet. Have they been shanghaied? Yes, 100%. That is an accurate use of the phrase shanghaiing. All right. I will say, since we have already read all of this before, because like I said, we ended poor cat. Oh. Since we have, oh yeah, they got guns now. But yeah, yeah, I totally forgot they got guns again this time around. But there was a tattooed guy. But yeah, oh, it's different. Wait. 8:24. Oh, 8:24. Oh, 8. Perfect. All right. But yeah, bamboozled to the dark place. But yeah, I used to hate having to take my cat to the vet. Although, the thing that did make it easier every time I had to do it was the fact that my cat just liked boxes. So I could just put cat in box. We had a special cardboard like carton that we would go ahead and we would just put the cat in regularly. Can you guys stop? Okay. Oh. You're back. The bullying scene straight out of a 2000s teen movie. Wait. To be fair, you're definitely not Barker if you know what I'm... Wait. Weird. Okay, so, Bob Barker. Quick cliff notes. He was a game show host. He always ended every single episode of the game show with, "Please spay and neuter your pets." If you ever seen the movie Happy Gilmore with Adam Sandler, he got in a fist fight with Bob Barker. And that is funny because that's supposed to be really funny because Bob Barker is generally considered a very, like, for most people's knowledge of him, he has always been a very nice old guy who contributed a lot to charity. But like, he's always pretty much always been elderly my entire life. I think he died, actually. That's fair. It's not that good of a movie. It's just a above average Adam Sandler movie. But yeah, that's why that was funny, is that he got in a fist fight with Bob Barker. Because he's been old for like so long. Isn't it The Price is Right? Or Wheel of Fortune? One of those. Hi, I'm Bob Barker, here to remind you to always spay and neuter your pets. It actually is really important that you do that. In like you basically need to do that if you have no. You either need to like if you don't have plans to be like a breeder and to breed your cat and or dog or whatever, then you need to spay or neuter your pet. And also, never let your cats outside. It might seem cruel on paper, but it's better for their health and the environment if you don't. If they never see the outside world. I think it's like 60% of all extinct birds and outside of Europe are caused by or have been mostly killed by the influx of cats or something. I can't remember. It's a big percentage. Price is Right. All right. Yeah. The Price is Right. Ba-dum-ba-da. Wow. I will say right now, like, I never watched that game show, really. I wish Jeopardy had more of a, like, Jeopardy was always my game show, if I was to be, or, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Those were the two ones that I remember watching. But I was a little kid when, like, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire was a popular show. I genuinely have thought about trying to do a Jeopardy-style game show for streaming. Seven 11. They're always fun from what you've seen. Cutie patootie for 500, Sally. Okay, they only wear a red t-shirt. Or this British character only wears a red t-shirt. That's how Jeopardy works. Yeah? You got it? British red t-shirt in the category of cutie patootie. Come on, you guys got this. And remember, to get the points in Jeopardy, you have to phrase your answer in the form of a question. So most people do, what is blank? No, I liked Jeopardy because I'm really good at remembering random fun facts, so I'm very good at just like rattling off random shit, basically. Ba-da-ba-da. Although, in actual Jeopardy, Louise Partridge. I'm sorry. I'm afraid the answer we were looking for was, who is Winnie the Pooh? Waldo. Isn't Waldo American? I would have sworn Waldo is an American character. It's so obvious. I don't know. I'd have to look it up, honestly. I'm not 100% sure anymore. You have drawn doubt for me. I don't know enough about Waldo, if I'm being honest. Thanks for playing Silly's Brainwave. Waldo. Oh, wait. Where's Waldo is called Where's Wally? And is a British book. Oh. Wait. It's not even Where's Waldo? That is like... That is such like a mind-blown thing for me. I'm like... Not even him being British. Him being British, I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. That may, like, I didn't know enough. But him actually being Where's Wally? Huh? I feel like my life is a lie. Why did they even change it? Like, they're British. They have the same names as us. Did they think the name Wally was too British for us or something? Waldo isn't a very American name either. I don't know, man. I'm like, whoa. Huh. Wally. Yeah, Wally. Good old Wally. Going down to the pub. Have you, hang out. Go take, you and Wally go head down to the pub. Have yourself a pint. Then we go get some macas. Hang out down by, go on down to the milk bar. You call him Valu in Finland? Do you actually kind of like, do you guys actually like the idea of like an actual game show? That'd be kind of fun. Baloo. I'm not sure how I would do that though, if I'm being honest. Would you guys want it to be... How would that work? Valu. I'll be honest, when I think Viking names, I think Sven, Olaf, Jory. Gustav? Is Gustav? When I think Gustav, I don't know what I think of, honestly. I don't think I think of Vikings, though. Gustav. Alright. I just like the rooftop. Makes me want to fly. You too? Stanley Coleman. Gustafsson. Look like it's about to fall. Just wanted to do the ha-ha funny reference to Silent Hill 2. Like, you saw the ha-ha funny reference, right? The fence that Pyramid Head kicks you through. She's like, wow, it looks really sturdy. I can't imagine it would fall. How far back did that send me? Oh, wait. Wait. No, wait. I can't imagine the... Wait, the Nordic languages are... Germanic? I wouldn't have put it that way. Wouldn't it be the opposite? Actually, and you know what? I always thought that they weren't related. Like, I assumed that they were related because they were next to each other. But, like, I thought, like, the Germanic and the Nordic languages were, like... were kind of like the Celtic, or, like, Gaelic and, like, Gaelic and... like, or Gaelic and Celtic. Where they're, like... similar and kind of related, but, like, not? Like, separate, like, language source groups or whatever? Why am I yawning so much? You know, I keep telling myself I need to start streaming early, and then I never actually work on that. Why does this man glue all of his belongings to his wall? Because you slept a long time? I mean, yeah? I guess that could probably be part of it. You slept a long time! In here. So Sylva's telling me that she thinks that I talk too much over cutscenes in these games, though. Maybe to mess with the orderlies? Yeah, that's fair. Alright. You slept a long time. You come eat. Here's right. I'm not gonna read that. I get the joke. I think, but we're, yeah. Anyway. Alright. To the roof! Again! Away! Notice. That's fair. Come on. Alright. Gaze at those fog-covered stairs. Or stars. Stars. I don't know why I'm so bad at keeping Silent Hill and Resident Evil separate. Why'd I come back over here? Hi. I think the only thing that's actually up there, now that I've looked, is the reference to Silent Hill 2. You know? Because I know if you go and look at the fence right there, she says it looks very sturdy. Alright. Oh. Hi. Gaze upon my saving face and tremble. Okay, read. Read, damn it, read! Like someone saying PlayStation when they mean Xbox or vice versa. Yeah, exactly. They were the two kings of survival horror. I think they also play very similar, and I've played both franchises now. Heather, my most sacred lover, I'm always watching you, no matter where you are or what you may be doing. I never lost sight of you. I know you feel intensely lonely, yet with a single key to this door, those feelings don't stand in the way any longer. We haven't been able to see each other for so long. Be patient, it's just a little longer. I'll be patient too, even though I long to hold you in these hands of mine. The key is behind the shelves in the underground garage. Why there? Ask that idiot doctor. There's not a single person here who's right in the head. Not just in this hospital, I mean in all of Silent Hill. Except for me. Stanley Coleman. Alright, creep. Alright. Well, hold on. Save again! Time to put a bear trap in front of the door. Yeah, bear traps. A common household item. I don't like this creepy dude out here creeping on Cheryl. Heather. Same thing. This is about where we were though when we had to start over. So we are back to new content. Everyone should own bear traps for only a small fee of $75.45. You can get your own Shin Crusher for $9,000. Hey, you gotta live for it's still a funny thought to me. How you gotta live for a bear trap meant for bears to be a common household. I know. I don't understand it either. And it could be that it is a common household item in the sense that it's a thing that would be not unheard of. But I don't think I would assume it's not probably a bear trap. I would assume it'd be like a varmint trap of some sort to get like a skunk or something. Something more in that kind of a category. But they had a huge bear trap. This is a reference to an old story I told forever ago, by the way, and brought up not that long. I brought up again in another place. That was music. Even the nurse is surprised you died in one hit. I mean, I don't blame her. All right. And the teenager just injected herself with a random painkiller drug that she found in a nightmarish hell world. Uh-oh, I don't like this. Flowing freely, your ebony hair like the night sky, scattering fragrance. My heart clamoring in my chest like a storm you trifle with. Your pristine glance like a feast when you smile. My thoughts disturb my breath like opium, it drives me mad. Eric, a great poet who conveys my feelings so well. Eric! There's another Viking name. God King, hello! The teenager injecting themselves with random painkiller sounds like an average... I'm so sorry. Shouldn't have let this place get to me. I should never have gone crazy, but it's terribly enjoyable to drown in my love for you. But why won't you accept my proof of my love? Don't stand on ceremony now. After all, you and I exist as one. What I give to you is the same as what I give to me. Stanley Coleman. What I give to me, Stanley Coleman. What do I feel like? Okay. To be a teenager in a horror, life-threatening situation. I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. God, I love that song. About Oklahoma is... Honestly, I associate Oklahoma entirely with tigers. They have no laws about exotic pets at all. You can just have them there. And it's the only state that has stuff like that. Hold on 1 second. Hi. Oh, wait, no. Punishments for brutality towards patient. 12 hours confinement in special treatment room. Dismissal policy. No longer in effect. Contact the chief if you have any questions. Handwritten on the typewritten sentence. The trick is to not leave any marks. And one other thing, this looks like it was written by a different person. The chief is a pervert. Christy would have been better off if she had been fired. Okay. Basically, all you have to do is get an $80 exotic pet license and not outwardly abuse your animals, and you can have pretty much any animal you can obtain legally. Yeah, that's what I associate Oklahoma with, is just everyone having a tiger or something. Yeah. Yeah, in Oklahoma, you can just have a pet tiger. No one cares. Okay. I've missed something somewhere. I owned a spotted hyena for a long time, and I grew up with people who owned black bears, panthers, etc. I grew up in a very rural part of Oklahoma, so the legality of those pets is questionable, but yeah, that's why Tiger King could happen here. Yeah. The state of Oklahoma has more tigers as pets than there are tigers in the wild. Black bears, panthers, hyenas, that does not sound like it's in the States. Yeah, you got to think of the kind of pets people would want if they could have any animal as a pet, and just they're gonna want like crazy exotic animals from, probably from Africa. We also have wild lions and crocodiles. People get them when they're little and cute. If they're too big to be profitable or cute, they just release them to the. It sounds about right. Uh, yeah, Colombia has hippos now. Actually, want to hear something crazy? This is an actual fact. This is an actual fact about specifically uh where was that? This is a wild fact about the South, the US South. The president Teddy Roosevelt really wanted to we were having before refrigeration was properly invented. Literally like in like early Teddy Roosevelt politician days, they wanted there was like a food shortage because things were expiring before it could get safely anywhere of meat in certain regions of the South, right? So Teddy Roosevelt was like, well, you know what we need? We need to release hippos into the wild, and we'll teach the Americans in the South how to hunt the mighty hippo. And there's so much good meat on a hippopotamus. No one will ever go hungry. And so they took a bunch of wild plants from Africa that hippos eat and grew them and let them spread in the American South. But I think it was like within like 6 months to a year of them bringing the hippos over, the refrigerator was invented and it was declared a solution to all of the food problems. And so they just stopped. And that plant is so invasive that people have to like people struggle to get it. They're like people have deemed it impossible to get rid of in the South now. It's like it's overtaking buildings and stuff. Like it is a type of vine that grows near water, and so much of the South is so swampy. So like in certain areas, it'll literally just grow over houses and stuff, and you have to like constantly be fighting it. All because Teddy Roosevelt thought people should start eating hippos. I've had hippo meat in my life. It's not particularly great, but it's also not bad. Would place it solidly between pork and beef, with beef being better but pork being worse. Just Finland, you're overrunning days. I'll be honest, it's probably too cold in Finland, so you're probably fine. I actually have seen a bunch of videos of somebody raising a baby hyena. I think they are very cute. Hyenas are domesticatable. Like they have all of the signs that would make an animal domesticatable, but they never got domesticated because they had a tendency to dig up and eat human remains when we buried them. So we generally associated them as a bad omen. Subsistence hunting of hippos because hippos are relatively easy to feed. Yeah. Like I said, hyenas are adorable. Baby hyenas are just little dogs with big ears. I like hyenas. Yeah, if we actually like dedicated some effort to it, we could essentially make them we could make them pets like dogs and cats. We just don't. But this rotund. If I remember correctly, hippos are kind of like pigs. Their closest relative are pigs. Matter of ease. It's a fun word. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, there was a chance that we could have had hippos just wild in the United States. And that might still happen. You never know. Because a lot of hippos got released into the South American wilderness. And they're pretty much guaranteed to probably survive in the Amazon, considering. So, who knows? Maybe they'll work their way up somehow. Because we found that if you put a tracker on something like a mountain lion, mountain lions will cross between the two Americas all the time if they follow, because they follow food migration patterns, and they will cross over into other food migration patterns. So if you give them enough time, a mountain lion from like Georgia could end up in like Colombia. So who knows? Hippo could get with you. Because I always wanted to have a dog that laughs at me. Well, I mean, but just imagine you tell a joke so funny, your dog laughs. Eh? But, yo, that is a great name for a hyena. I like that. Okay, okay. I kind of got distracted. Do we ever examine this? Why can't I examine this? Person wants to go hunting for bears in the middle of July. I think they should be allowed to do it, but fairly, when a person goes hunting for something like a bear, there should be a good chance that they die instead. I mean, honestly, I don't know. Maybe just have people go out with a spear. Go do it the old-fashioned way. Hmm. I think that you shouldn't be able to, you shouldn't harass elephants at all. I think that they are one of the smartest animals on Earth. And could actually, legitimately, they are in like the top 5 smartest animals on Earth. And due to differing body types, could theoretically be as smart as people. So we should not mess with them. Same as killer whales. Well, whales in general. Actually, in fact, we have found killer whales trying to teach us their language. Because they have a language. And there is evidence that elephants also have a language. But most of it... Don't fucking like that. Wheelchair. Where's the person that was just using it? Well, that's fun. It's called a rogue bull, and well, the thing is, there's stuff with that, like Streaks of blood as if something got dragged in the back of the shelf. No, it's more like they start from the back of the shelf. Prove all large animals, rhinos do it, lions do it. Well, lions will just hunt humans. They're on the short list of animals that would actively choose to pursue humans. Alongside polar bears and tigers. Jill continues in the elevator. Part of me wants to peek in, but it's a little creepy too. Okay. Well, man, did I not like that wheelchair. Only eat meat. There's no vegetation, so you're seal size for a polar bear. There's an elephant that killed the lady that got away and came back. Oh, yeah. The thing is wasn't she like an elephant poacher or something? The elephant wasn't just doing it for no reason. But, she's a poacher from hell. That was karma. Yeah, exactly. One of those tourist traps where they... But supposedly she was not nice to the elephants. Like I said, elephants are smart. And I think, and the fact that elephants look at us the same way we look at puppies. And I feel like I feel like it's horrible to betray that kind of trust. You know what I mean? That kind of affection. You know what I mean? So, but also I like elephants. Some kind of gossip magazine. Teaching Despair, Hope House. Orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill, but behind its false images is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Silent Hill Smile Support Society. Takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. Heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Time that they ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, the reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs in the facility. Folks in Hope House have to hide. Was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower, which appears to be part of their facilities. Choose tour. It seems unlikely that it was anything to do with business or racing orphans. Simply as the order. Oh. Her nature's humans, a lot of economy. I think the solution to poaching is to just try to invest and improve economies in places where it's bad, where there's endangered animals. If people don't have to resort to, I think on average, most people don't want to like actively harm animals beyond reason. You know, so I think that, you know, places that have poaching issues, and I think most people would rather do it all legally and above the board and not probably prefer not to kill things that are as smart as other humans. You know, so I think oh whoops. I think that the solution to poaching is probably to just make it so that that's not such a good way to make money in these places. Russia, where the tigers and bears there used to. There are tigers in my state that are perfectly fine with humans. Yeah, I'm kind of against. I'm kind of against the idea of hunting for fun. If you hunt something, you should eat it, or it should be part of your job. Like you're working for like wildlife, whatever. It's a religion that deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history. Elite chosen people has a dark, dangerous side. But telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our most important duty. Joseph Schreiber. I feel like I've heard that name before. Health drink. An alarm clock kind. Otherwise, no big deal. Interesting. Post the most dangerous game. People hunting for sport. But also, I'm kind of the opinion you should probably, I don't know, reduce harm to other living beings as much as you can, probably. Alright, we're changing subject, okay, folks? But the dolls all torn apart. It's pretty sad to look at. Wonder who did it anyway. Okay. Goodbye, Heather. I'm sorry I wasn't able to respond to your love. It's all over. Leonard despises me because I made fun of it, saying it would come to this. If it weren't for his meddling, I would have been able to meet with you in just a little while. Then I would have taken you to my world, a world for us alone, more beautiful than this one. I had been waiting for this day, for today. The day I'd see you, the day you'd save me, today. Heather, watch out for him. Leonard is no ordinary guy. Farewell, I loved you. Heather, my goddess, my lover, my... Alright. Is it weird that I'm actually I kind of feel bad for Mr. Stalker guy, that he probably got murdered by Leonard? Poor guy. So why an android for your VTuber persona? Do you guys actually want the actual reason? It's not the happiest reason. Other than the fact that, I guess, part of... Other than the fact that, like... Well, one of the reasons is, Ow! Oh my god, she's got a Glock! No, yeah. I'm just saying it's not it's not the most positive. Well, some of it's a positive vibes. So part of it is just so like sci-fi and associates robots with... Hold on. I'm gonna get annoyed if I have to listen to that phone while I talk. I don't know. It was probably considered a music track, and the music keeps playing when you pause. Tell them to leave a message. Claudia?
No, don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize?
Okay. Good night, God King.
How foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. What a ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already. How did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me already. I'm not Claudia.
Okay.
My name is Heather.
Why would you tell it your name?
Who are you?
Leonard Wolf. I'm sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
Yeah, why would you tell mysterious phone voice when all this stuff is happening who you are?
Claudia is your daughter?
Oh, so you know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
No, never. When I find her, I'm...
I can feel the hatred
What?
behind your words.
Ah.
The
Oh,
anger.
perfect timing. I just got a hydrate, so...
And kill her, don't you?
I'm sorry, but... She killed my father.
Thank you. Thank you, Bug.
She's a fool. But she's still my daughter. I was going to forgive her if she changed her ways. But I see it's too late.
Okay.
Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
Help you with what?
Locked up in here. And I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure myself. But the door is at the end of the hall on the second floor. I think I can be of help to you. I have a seal.
Oh.
Please.
What kind of... Yo, I want to pet a seal. That'd be really nice with how scary this game has been so far.
The end of the hall on the second floor.
Da-dun. I actually did get to pet a sea lion once. Sea lions are really cute. I like them. Sea lions are literally just water dogs. They are adorable. Is that every... Yes, it is every room. Huzzah! Alright. But yeah, don't give your name to random phone voices. Come on, Heather. That's like safety 101. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick. Patrick! Hey, SpongeBob! Thank you. I've practiced it. Baby ringed seals are so damn adorable. Almost makes me cry with how cute they are. Now I have to go look up what that is. Baby ringed seal. Oh my god, it's the one seal! The like fuzzy white one that are those are really cute. The floof, they're so fluffy. Aw. Sally, she's our girl. If she can't do it, then girl fucked. Yay, Sally. Just little babies. Here. Oh, but yeah, well, the thing I was gonna say, They hold the gun sideways. Come on. Ball of joys. I'm not. I have no idea where the hell I'm going from here. Is this it? This room wasn't on the map. Oh, lovely. Alright. Oh, but yeah, no, some the cuteness aggression is taking over. But no you, Mercury. I don't know why I'm trusting these so much. You can't know you and know you. That's not how it works. That's against the rules. I really don't like this. I did, and I'd do it again. What? I think I came out of that one. So this one? God, I don't like that. Okay. Am I going in circles? The picture, this one doesn't make my head hurt when I look at it, but I know this one, it must be.
Still has an unusually high fever.
Oh, hey!
Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Why? What is keeping that child alive?
Okay. I remember that. What the hell, was I daydreaming? It was more like watching a video in a dark room, but that nurse, I know her, Lisa, who is so heavenly towards me in that hellish hospital room. She did get a little weird, though. Lisa! Mercury, I'm doing good. Still's finally playing the game I was trying to make her play. And I made some peanut butter cookies. Now we're playing spooky game so that I can keep fulfilling my side of the deal with Still. Yeah, I don't like that. Don't like that either. Why is it always gotta be scary games here? Oh, also, I got a new sponsored game. Oh, it's all censored? Oh no. You know it's bad when the game is censored. Oh, God. The sponsorship. Need to check this out. I kind of like avoid touching this kind of stuff if I can. Something on the ground. Turn on the lights in this place. I mean, I wish I could. We went a bit far with this one. So, I can't actually talk about the sponsorship until the 31st. Because when I agreed to take the sponsorship, because the sponsorship is not actually... I'm not getting paid, I just got a free game. Hand outside the window. Why is it censored? But yeah, on the 31st, I will, or thereabouts. Bucket set up below. Well, that's lovely. Oh! I'm in the hospital again. Oh my god. I didn't recognize this at all. Okay. But yeah, we're, it's actually gonna be a silly game. And I'm like, thank God. I feel like we've done so many spooky games lately. So we went, like... And I guess, we've just been doing Silent Hill, I guess, so it's not a ton of spooky games, but... I would like to not be playing a game, like, I'd like to kind of move on to something a little more positive vibes. I don't know how much we're gonna end up playing that game, but we're gonna play it some amount. Okay. I don't know. They didn't tell me I couldn't talk about it, but it looks like it's goofy. It kind of makes me think of that, like, Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. Katamari Damacy felt really fresh after Alan Wake. I agree. Smell wafting around. Okay. And I also just got not too long ago, I went and got the new Mario Party, and I really want to get people together to play that. Ah. All right. I really hate the little, like, floor gremlins. Adorbs. All right. Well, I wish they wouldn't, because they murder me. I can't believe the area is censored. That's like, look at that. It's all like mosaicked. I'm still just like in shock. Like, how? What rating were they trying to avoid here? Um, body. You know what Silent Hill actually really makes me think of? I watched a really weird horror movie, actually, called Hellraiser. I'm sure you've seen references to Hellraiser, just with the dude with the nails in his head. But there's something about Silent Hill that makes me think of that all the time. Just some unknowable horrors who are like dedicated to I forgot to heal. I knew they killed me in. Honestly, the first Hellraiser was like one of the most uncomfortable movies I've ever watched. Alright. But yeah, next game is gonna be something a little bit less spooky. We're gonna, okay, we have to beat this game. We have to beat Resident Evil 4 also, but after that, we are going to do some less spooky games with we're gonna play a sponsored game that's like anyway, like a driving game. Splitting people in half with this katana, giving poor snake trauma. I mean, it doesn't really show that though. We might do Metal Gear Solid, maybe not like next, but I am pinning it to be like on the list for possible like near future. I do love me some Metal Gear Solid. Oh. Don't like that. Oh. Oh. Am I dying? Is this gonna kill me? Oh, oh, oh no. Okay. Okay. Oh. You're not matching me no more. Okay. I can't tell if this is hurting me or not. Oh god, I did not like that. New game universes, Mass Effect, Cyberpunk, Metal Gear. Which, okay, like to live in? I actually have a solid idea of what I think that's symbolizing. Oh, Mass Effect. No question. Literally zero hesitation, Mass Effect. All of the other ones would be terrible to live in. Cyberpunk would be awful to live in. Like I like Cyberpunk, but like that is not a pleasant world to live in. You know what I mean? Okay, we are on the 3rd floor somehow. Let's work our way down. I could go have a good life in Mass Effect, though. Without getting shot at. Metal Gear is a terrible world, too, though. Like, it's a great world to read about, but if you're not Solid Snake, you're probably not having that good of it. Even Solid Snake's not even having a good time in Solid Snake. Or in Metal Gear Solid. The other side of the glass, it kind of looks like a person. Hard to tell for sure. Okay. I'm probably not going to get headbutted by a Krogan very often. Okay. Okay. Hello?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear. Who are you? Happy
Okay.
birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name, not my name.
Okay.
I'm not your beloved Stanley either.
Okay.
Underground now. His new name is Number 7. But don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm not mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday.
Oh.
And I have a present for you. Which do you prefer? To give pain or to receive it? You can have the one you hate the most. Happy birthday to you!
But you're wrong. It's not my birthday.
Do you guys remember the previous Silent Hill games? So, Heather is Cheryl from, but also Alessa. Alessa was 14. Cheryl was 7. And we are 17. Wait, hold on. I think I did the math wrong. But 31 is our total age for the psychic being that is us. You minus out Alessa, who basically is the bad guy of Silent Hill 1. And you have 7 plus 17, which is 24. For the other birthday that he used. So 7, 7, 17. There we go. That's creepy, but I'm really glad that I got that. Symbolism. Also, what was the other symbolism thing? Oh, yeah, the symbolism. I actually think that her turning all bloody and her lot of math in this hill. Yeah. But did you notice that when she got all covered in blood, her hair turned black? Like Alessa and Cheryl's is? I think that is the symbolism of something to do with Alessa and all of her stuff from the previous games. Cutie! Hello! Hi! I did not notice. That's fair. Yeah. There's nothing coming from the receiver. Well, duh, the phone's not connected. But what about that phone call? There are no cords going in or coming out of this phone. And you remember payphones? I don't. Or at least I wouldn't if the only payphone I had ever seen in my life wasn't in my high school. They had a payphone by the office, and they had given up on charging for it. So I think... Wait, Hope hung on the wall. Does it mean anything? Something strange is cooped up in the locker. A child locked up in there with no chance to escape. Bag here with nothing but garbage inside. Okay. That's why your hair is colored like that? I mean, that's also a possible option, too. I'm just going off of guesses. I don't even get a chance to read anything. Because there's the enemies. Oh my god, leave me alone! Hey. There we go. Yeah. Alright. First floor. Yeah, I was just saying something. But yeah, no, Mass Effect world, I would love to have friends that are aliens and stuff, because I think humans are pretty boring. Really basic world building. We could have done better. Hi, Delegated. Hello. I feel like most Quarians probably are not that interested in humans, though, sadly. No matter how much I love Talia. Just because like, no matter, they're guaranteed to get sick with anybody, But even in like a super hygienic environment, humans would make them sick because they are a different protein type or whatever. Let Rug dream, damn it. You're right, you're right. You know, the funny thing is that we haven't even seen all the aliens that are canonically in the Mass Effect universe. There's like 5 aliens we're aware of that we never got to actually see their pictures. We don't even know what they look like the Reloy. Please use extra caution with the patient in room 312. Legends for feed him here in the hospital, but he shouldn't push his faith on others. I'm a victim too. Got here by stabbing someone over a religious dispute. Please be careful. R. Crosby. Running to the head nurse. I do think he's a good person otherwise, though. Easy to deal with. Ampule. Did not mean to. Sorry for crushing your dreams. I'm sorry. It won't happen again. I'll try not to let it happen again. Alright. But yeah, no, you got a lot of options with Mass Effect. I just think Mass Effect would be a cool world to go live in. It's I really like Mass Effect because, like, if I was to live in sci-fi, that's just where I would want to be. People feel like human beings on, like, Star Trek. It doesn't have all the weird... There's some weird baggage to Star Wars it gets to skip over. Because, like, when it comes to Star Wars, if your last name isn't Skywalker, you don't matter, apparently. I guess Star Wars could be fun, too. But, like, they never show... They never do that kind of world building in Star Wars. Where you actually, like, get to know the world and, like, how the average person lives for the most part. Say about Star Wars, but I'm not, because I will nerd out. That's fair. The world is teeming with unnecessary people. It's got a decision and a fight as a knight of honor, as protector of the seal, blood of criminals. Some twisted individual, eh? See this and I want to ask him, do you think you're the one of the necessary ones? It seems like I've heard this protector of the seal business somewhere before. She's really just fed up with the religion that made her, isn't she? I mean, you know what? To be fair, I don't blame her. I'm sure if I was the product of a cult the way she is, I probably wouldn't be too fond of their business either. All right. There we go. Devo has a right to be sick of it. I agree. Okay, so checked all those doors. Da, 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 da. Now to go to the basement. Basement 3rd floor. Okay. Oh. 7. You know what? I agree that the clubs in Mass Effect are very much are a vibe. Although, if I'm being perfectly honest, I probably wouldn't really get to enjoy them much. Considering I am not really a clubby, like, partier person. Okay. Has to have, like, an afterlife bar or club. You know what? Yeah. 7, 2, 3, or wait, 4, 4, 2, 3, 1. Wait. Okay, 4, 2, 3, 1. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I love Ferngully. I haven't seen that movie since I was. That is one of those movies that I know I just remember, but like. I don't even know how long it's been since I've read it or watched it. Maybe 4, 2, 3, 1? Yeah, it's the song from the beginning of Ferngully. That's why. Na 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 na. Oh wait, I get it. Okay, the first one is in the bottom right. There. So 0, 7, 5, 1. 0, 7, 5, 1. Hi. Yeah. Ha. Boo. Ha. Toxic love. A slime beneath me. Slime up above. And ooh. Ah. Toxic love. Anyway, this is the dude who's writing us those letters. With the doll. Slime beneath me. Slime up above. Ooh, ha! The toxic love. Honestly, anything that Tim Curry plays is just amazing. Isn't that Tim Curry? Ooh, you love my toxic love. Slime beneath me. Slime up above. Loved his role in Red Alert 3. Yeah, that was really good. He was really good in Red Alert. I loved him in Rocky Horror Picture Show. It's the Rocky Horror. It's the Rocky Horror Picture Show. Happy first birthday. Ow. Don't hit me. And stop it, please. Wait. Ah, it's my birthday present. Hey, stop it. My 38th birthday, 14 plus 7 plus 17 is 38, but it's not my birthday. Yep, my birthday present. The amount of passion when you said the only place not corrupted by... I must go. The only place not corrupted by capitalism. Like that. Spice. Spice. I can't. That's as deep as I can go with that. Exactly like that. Perfect. Good. Can't even attempt to open these. Ah. Okay. I am really tired of the enemies. They do not contribute anything to this game. Grr. Hi. Died from the vibes? No, I got brutally murdered. But yeah, no, Tim Curry is one of my favorites. I love him. Lies. He's also Nigel Thornberry from The Wild Thornberries. He's Rocky Horror Picture Show. If you've ever seen the movie, I think it's Epic or Legend. It's a really good, though, if I remember it being a good movie, I watched it in a class at school. I don't remember what class, but he plays Satan in whatever that movie was. A really cool looking one too. Very iconic. Yeah. Like, I might be struggling to remember the movie itself, but it's probably mostly because I haven't watched it in forever. It's indeed called Legend. Ah, perfect. He was in Muppets Treasure Island. Okay, one of my favorite things that I heard of is that, something about, like, why were the two celebrities who worked the best with the Muppets, Michael Caine and Tim Curry? And the answer is because Michael Caine treated all of the Muppets like they were fellow actors, and Tim Curry treated himself like a Muppet. And I just, something about that I thought was hilarious. Bit of a basic name to be sure. Oh, for sure. Michael Caine. Michael Caine. I swear I hear you say something when I walk by. I don't like that. Michael Caine. Michael Caine. Michael Caine. Michael Caine. Making a cup of tea for Mr. Wayne. To Michael Caine. Michael Caine. Michael Caine. Michael Caine. I will also say I love the Muppets. I wish the Muppets were doing like celebrity pairing movies and stuff with people still. You know the one, okay, you know the one of the big ones that I keep hearing people want the Muppets to do a like a Muppets version of is Great Gatsby. And I don't know a ton about the Great Gatsby, I'm not gonna lie. But I've seen some pictures of like some like synopsises of it, and I feel like a Muppet Great Gatsby would be amazing. This isn't the room I thought I was in. Alright. Also, if I want them to, I just kind of like like, if they don't know what to do with the Muppets, they should just be doing, like as far as like a TV show or something goes, I think they should just start doing, I think what they should do is they should just go back to the classics and just adapt more classic books. More classic books and stories. Maybe any story that they got the rights to. Like a Muppet Star Wars, pretty classic. I think that would be a good idea. But personally, I'm leaning more in the line of like literature. And just like Great Gatsby and other super classic books. And you just pick a token celebrity to be their celebrity. You guys stop biting me for 2 seconds, please. For the love of God. It's not my birthday. Like, as much as I'm and I hate to say this. Happy Christmas, but I guess I shouldn't lick a gift horse in the mouth. Okay. Like, I love Jack Black. I think Jack Black could, be the human for a Muppets movie very easily. I think he would be good at that. I think that's very on brand for him. Who else would be a good celebrity for that? somehow. Oh, I skipped through that too fast. What other celebrities would be a good fit? I actually, you know what? I actually would change that. I want Will Ferrell. This is more like an altar of some sort. With candles and knife, and is that blood I smell? Did they worship that picture or something in that picture? Like themselves, did they? Will Ferrell, I think, would be a perfect character to hang out with the Muppets for a movie. Will Ferrell, you know, maybe Ryan Reynolds? I don't know. Honestly, though, I'm kind of tired of celebrities. I feel like we see the same, I feel like we used to have, like, I know this is gonna sound like old man yells at cloud, but, like, when I watch, like, I still watch a lot of older movies. I think that's perfectly fine and not weird at all to do. And I actively think it's bad that in the age of being able to have access to everything, that people don't typically go back and watch all the good stuff from, like, before their time. But anyway, and I'll continue to say that because I think older stuff tends to be cool in general. But it feels like they used to have a lot more celebrities active at a time. One characteristic mentioned only in rare documents and dying out in the modern age is that the ritual sacrifice. Offering prayers, pierce a man's chest with a copper stake, drench the altar into the blood. It's read from the heart to praise and show loyalty. In another sacrificial rite mentioned in the same book, the victim is burned alive. Prisoners and sinners were not allowed to participate. Only the clergy could be sacrificed. Burning at the stake, no comparable rite can be found in religious practices nearby. Sun Guide. Dark and cultish history. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, like I said, I feel like we just don't have enough celebrities anymore. I would like it very much if we would get some more celebrities just out and about. Okay, you know what? I thought of it. Do you know who I want? I want Keanu Reeves. The floor looks like a severed leg. I want Keanu Reeves to be the, like, straight person in a Muppets movie. He is so good at being serious, but I know that he is kind of a goofy guy. Like, you know what I mean? He's depicted all the time as super serious. But, like, if you've ever seen, like, the old Bill and Ted movies, that's Keanu Reeves. He is the dark-haired, he is Bill S. Preston or Theodore Logan, or whichever one of those. He's one of those two. It's been a minute since I watched them. And I think him being totally, like, serious and deadpan, but, like, I feel like I could see him working really well with the Muppets for some reason. Especially now that he's doing, like, Sonic the Hedgehog. Into all of me, into eternity, step inside, dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum, into the all of me, dun 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 bum bum bum. Sonic the Hedgehog's been a surprising hit for how horribly it started with the original design. I mean, I have issues still with Sonic the Hedgehog as a movie franchise. Mostly, I'm really tired of the humans, and I feel like Jim Carrey from the start should have been the only human for the whole franchise. But, hi, madam. Thank you for the care package. I will do that. Stretchy stretch. Ah, the good old censored hallway. Why would you do this and what for? Okay. A tactical bomb in the care package? I mean, what, for me to use against my enemies? Sure. If it's like active and is going to blow me up, then I'd rather you didn't, probably. Only probably, though. Okay. Can... Fall! I'll make it a live nuke instead. I'll use it to blow up Arasaka Tower. Also, I'm metal. I think people forget that. I'll be fine. It's everyone else that's gonna have a problem with that. That's our Sylvie. Down with the corpos! You know, one of my favorite parts about just Cyberpunk lore is they still yet to ever explain where he gets a nuke. He's like, if I remember right, when he gets asked, where did you get this? Is being carried in yet? Everyone thought it was being brought in here. But anyway, whenever people are like, where'd you get this? And he's like, don't worry about it. Oh, then no thank you. I could go without a nuke, thanks. I like having a house. And a life. Okay, so we found the book on the cold plastic bag. All we have is a plastic bag? Okay, so basement got us in there, which got us... What was the puzzle in that room, actually? The cell's bells ate tingling, the doom of thy opposition is nigh. Ding 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 tingling, ding 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 a ling do. Okay. Autocorrect works anytime. Ah, fuck! Wait, what? The cells bells are tingling, ding ding ding-a-ling door. Come on. Put gallium in the seal crumble the. No! I don't want. No. No explosions. We'll make content for you then. What will you watch? My only other thought is maybe I should try popping into, and you will take over my account. How long has this been in here? Stills bells are ringing. A ting tang ting-a-lang do. Why? Honestly, I kind of feel bad for even the days I don't stream, because I'm like, man, I could be streaming. I'm at that point and everything, where I'm like, if I didn't stream it, what was the point? So on the days where I regrettably have to go to work, I'm just like, hi. Why is this the fastest nurse? That nurse is like full-on sprinting everywhere. Selby didn't stream it? Did it even happen? No, I don't think it did. We miss you. Oh. Themselves, did they? Okay, dying out modern age. God, da, 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 da. Participate. Okay. Interesting. Now I'm like, what am I doing here? We are officially in the other world. Okay. Okay, did the crematorium, second floor. Okay, there'll be a slurper. What's a slurper? Okay, it's the little, like, running around creatures. Okay. He said, oh. You know, I mean, you could always do something else. You don't have to sign up for the military. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Alright. Oh. I mean, that's fair. I hope that you get some, like, cozy for it, like, radio person then. You know, I would hate for you to get shot or hurt or something. That would make me feel, that would make me sad. Going for aviation mechanic. All right, that's pretty cool. Like working on planes, that's pretty solid. I think that's kind of in that same ballpark of what I was saying. Actually, I looked into doing they target the radio person first. I mean, like a base, sure. But like, stop. Come on. All right, there we go. Dee 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 ding ding ling ding dang ding a lang doo. We have returned from the depths. Welcome back. The blood in the plastic bag. A bag of blood. Alright. Is the highest ranking at the moment? Fair. I meant more of just like active combat stuff. Don't do active combat is what I was really trying to get at with that. Anyway, what was I saying? Something. But yeah, no, that's also a good thing that you can like bring back and make into a job later. Oh my god, she's got a gun! Okay. Did not expect to get pistol whipped. But yeah. Go work on plane. That's kind of cool. Uh-oh, sever your leg, please. It's a perfect day. Pull up to the next window. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. I don't think any of you would get that reference at all. I'm a dork. Play. There I go making obscure references again. Alright. So we need to go get a nice little sack of blood. Alright. I found out after I have a save game with one that is beaten, you don't actually have to unlock all the secrets. you actually can just put in codes and get it all. So I might get the put all the codes in, and we might just mess around for a minute in a new game afterwards. Wait, what picture do I have for that? What picture did I set for that again? Oh yeah, it's not even a picture of me, by the way. Just for the record, that's just a picture of a femboy that I found. It was literally just labeled the femboy. Yeah, I think it is from Amori. You know, the thing I wish I had more money for is art. I feel like there should be more cell art in the world, but also, like, even if I was to work on getting, like, even if I was gonna have people, like, donate for stuff, I have better things, in my own opinion, that I would rather put money towards instead. Oh my god, stop! There we go. You want to hear something funny to Gage? You're the first person to ever redeem "Ooh, banana." And I couldn't even hear it over the game. I don't know if other people could hear it either. Tragedy. Ooh, banana. All right, well, as long as you guys heard it. I've put the blood from the treatment room in this. I don't especially want to carry it. Oh, banana. Oh, banana. Oh, dark deity, take this Ziploc baggie full of mystery blood in thy name. Grant me passage out of this horrific nightmare realm. It's actually just pasta sauce. I mean, it came out of a creature's, like, being, so. Oh. You actually did give me passage by suddenly creating a giant hole in the wall. What? Dyed red banana. It's not even a wall. It's a giant hole in the floor. Back the way I came. Whose blood was this? A xenomorph? Like, down we go. My bad. Fair. You want me to go back up there and get you down from the upside down hanging thing you're doing? Then probably not the most comfy. Oh, probably shouldn't do that. Am I in waist-high water? So many dumb ways to die.
Leonard, where
Claudia's ridiculous dream is over.
Okay.
I guess it's time to dispose of her. The salvation of all mankind. Ha! Why must we reward even the unbelievers?
What are you talking about?
About our plans, of course. It's true that God is merciful, but first, one must be chosen.
Okay.
We, who hearken to the voice of God.
A few moments
will be
later.
given the keys to paradise. Don't you think so, Mother?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and think whatever you want.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I don't think the way you guys do. I don't want any part of that kind of paradise.
You're an unbeliever. You deceived me.
I didn't deceive you. We were both just wrong about each other. I thought you were a normal person.
So you tried to trick me so you can run off with my seal, eh? Heretic! You plan to destroy God!
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone. What is this seal thing anyway?
Don't.
Arf, arf,
play
arf.
innocent.
Sorry.
You can't fool me anymore. The seal is mine. I was appointed by God to be its guardian.
Okay.
The only thing you'll get from me is a gruesome death.
Okay.
Leonard? Is that you?
Death to all who turn their backs on God.
Okay.
Is every person here a mental case?
Yep, that's Silent Hill for you.
Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
What I get for going into a room with confidence.
You know, once it gets like this, it's very intimidating. Look at how much bigger this guy is than me. Make a seal noise? Pretty much, yeah. I made the joke before. I kind of wanted to keep it going. What the f... Stop moaning! No... What? Okay. Ew. Stop it. Why is that in the soundtrack? Okay. Johnny! Why did they put it? It's just, that just makes me so uncomfortable. I hate it. Dude, just die already. There we go. Thank God, the weird moaning's over. I can't believe they mixed that into the soundtrack. Like, genuinely, I'm like... Thank you. Did I just... Okay, if you think about this, like, less literally, like what we saw, and more like... If you think about this, like, what probably happened, you could interpret what happened
He's
as...
not here anymore.
I wandered into a hospital,
Guess I
got
should head
stuck
back
by
to the motel
something,
now.
and then...
I hope Douglas is okay.
Anyway.
Huh?
Yo, the seal! Of something.
What's this?
The seal of Metatron, right? Talisman. Health drink. Can't use it here. That's fair. I was wondering why this said equip, and I found out that this apparently summons more monsters, and if you equip it, it doubles all monsters in every room for you for the until you turn it off. But why though? I assume to boost your difficulty if you wanted that. Slumber. Good night, Nemesis. I hope you have a... I hope you have a cell of a night. There we go. I don't know why I got confused trying to say that, but... Grr! Sleep well. Alright, we need to go... Save, probably. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. You too. Yeah. Jester! Hello! Celion! I will do the hydrate in the stretch. Hold on. There we are. Hydrate. I'm out of hydrate. I know, I've learned. Ninja vanish. To be fair, both of your names start with a ja. So my quest is, what is the powerhouse of the nucleus? The mitochondria! The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell!
Why did you send her to my father?
Was that wrong?
It's your fault that he...
But surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
Those who mock God will never receive salvation.
Okay.
You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy
Aren't we...
of God's everlasting paradise.
And you think God is going to save you?
I'm pretty sure we're already in hell.
What do you know anyway?
I don't know what else Silent
I
Hill
know
could be.
about the pleasures of this world.
That is a creepy way to say
I
that.
want to find my happiness while I'm still here. You hated your father, didn't you? I saw the way he hit you,
You okay, Otacon?
kicked you, and made you cry. memory of
Really
his
let himself
cruelties
go.
forever burned into my mind.
Yes, yes, and that's why we need God.
What you call faith is nothing more than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
Okay.
You don't understand. None of you do.
Interesting. All right, but how am I? Okay. You know, you ever watch games and you're like, how am I supposed to know about that? Like, I don't know about you guys, but I very frequently am like, the way I play games, I kind of put myself into the character a little bit, even if there is an existing character. And so, like, I don't know, I always find it interesting just compared to, like, a book or whatever, how it feels very disconnected when you're in a game. You get a bunch of info that you're not supposed to have. Oh, that actually got me a little bit. Alright. Texaco, guys. And this way... I hate how good I've gotten at walking through fog. Like, I am really good at navigating when I can't really see in fog now. What the? Wait. Oh, the nucleus. Wait, no, the mitochondria. Amount of info I shouldn't have at all. I mean, that's fair. But I meant more of, like, it's like metagaming, kinda. God. No. Come on. There we go. I mean, that's fair. If you don't have a friend you know too much about that you wish you knew less about, then I don't think you really have, they're really your friend. You know what I mean? Oh my god. This game sometimes. Alright. I don't know what you're talking about. Get out of my hotel room right now. Creeper.
Where's Douglas?
He went out. But he left a message for you.
Point
There's someone else here just
shotgun.
now? No.
Oh, that was my apartment,
Just
my
me.
hotel.
Don't you want to know what the message is?
Yeah, what did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
Oh.
Church. Wonder what he meant by that.
You don't understand? That's where Claudia is. Across the lake. On the north side. If you're going, you better go through the amusement park. It's probably the only way in now.
Okay.
Go northwest on Nathan Avenue. It's a bit far, but closer than heaven.
Is that it for the message?
Okay.
Thanks.
DM it to me. I'm curious.
Douglas really said that?
What's wrong? You don't trust me?
No. No, I don't trust you. Yeah, Discord is what I meant, yeah. I think I'll go back inside. I really should go to the amusement park. And Nathan Avenue? What if I wanted to save, game? Oh, okay, though, I guess. Hold on. Oh, yeah, that. Yeah, good job keeping that to secrecy. I appreciate that. That technically, if I remember right, technically, I don't think technically I told you that that was a part of a big situation that ended up happening, though. And ended up... Anyway, we're gonna move on. But good job, Gage. Keep that secret. I really appreciate that. I forgot you knew that. Anyway, you know, the sad part is, like, part of me thinks...
Welcome to Taco Bell.
Rose! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! I'm Sal, Android Variety VTuber. Today we are playing some Silent Hill 3 as a part of a game exchange with my friend Sil, because she picked Silent Hill and I picked Alan Wake, and we both loved our games so much we needed the other person to play them. So we are doing a game trade, even though it is out of season and is no longer spooky time anymore. But how was your stream? What were you playing? And feel free to go take care of your post-stream stuff if you need to. I totally understand. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Yo, Monster Hunter. I love Monster Hunter. I really want to get Wilds. Like, Wilds looked really good. Actually, okay, to answer Mac's question, favorite Silent Hill so far is 2. Actually, maybe 1, actually. I don't know. It's kind of a toss-up between 1 and 2. I like both of those a lot. I might be leaning slightly more towards 2, though. Just because I followed its story better. Tied it won't open at all. Nice to meet you. Okay. We'll be playing the beta when it comes out next week. Oh, that's awesome. Sounds really fun. Yeah, I played a lot of Monster Hunter Rise and less Wilds, but I really did enjoy Wilds. Raid! Hi, Hunter! Welcome in. How are you? But yeah, no, like I said, I really enjoyed it. Doing fine. Good to know. Expansion version of the first Monster Hunter. That's interesting. That's really cool. Isn't the first Monster Hunter PS2? Interesting. I really want to play the Japanese version of one of the DS ones. Nice. Yeah, there's a Japanese one for the DS that had so many crossovers. Like, you can fight Metal Gear Rex from Metal Gear Solid, but as if it was a biological creature instead of a monster. And I really want to see that. Like, as part of like the Metal Gear Solid collaboration and a bunch of other ones. Well, here we are again. Isn't the mask from the local amusement park? I don't want to look inside. Something in there smells terrible. I feel like it's a bad call to put my back to the bunnies. Monster Hunter XX. Stuffed animal rabbit. Yeah. Double cross, as we call it. Cleaning in progress. Alright. Nice, nice. Yeah, like, I really wanted to play that one because it had so many crossovers. It looked really interesting, and I'm a sucker for a good crossover. Alright. We go on through the doors. Oh, I've been here before. Deja vu. I have been in this place before. They're on these streets. The time to go. Event quests than Generations did? Yeah, probably. That makes sense. But yeah. Like I said, I did really want to play that one just because I thought that was interesting. They had a bunch. Then there's another one that had a bunch of other crossover. I don't know. Like I said, Monster Hunter Wilds was probably the one that I was most interested in, and that's part of why I'm really excited for the new one. Or not Wild, Monster Hunter World. It had so much stuff that I thought was really cool and interesting. Yeah, I meant World. I'm sorry, but yeah. I heard a gunshot. Nothing? Might be get a little yeah. Like I said, if it ends up being kind of like how Worlds was, I'll be really into it. Okay, med kits. Is this whole room just to give me 2 med kits? I think so. Oh, save point too. I'd be down for another Final Fantasy 14 collab. Yo, that would be sick, actually. You know, the thing I really liked is I really liked the little tiny net gun, so that you were capturing the really small monsters too. I really like that. Okay. The capture net, yeah. I really like that, and I want them to keep that going. Because I know it was gone from Rise. I wish they would have given me a map by now. Okay, this way. Up and around here. And we go right here. Up and around. It's locked. Okay. But yeah, I really like the capture net, and I have a feeling that that feature is probably never coming back again. But I really liked it. I liked collecting things like cactar and little like Archaeopteryxes and stuff. But oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay, how did I get in here? It's like a little tiny wooden door, right? The little door next to the gate. Oh, thank you. Sometimes with these old graphics, it's hard to see. You know what I mean? All right. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh. Oh. Well, good job, game. I have no idea where to go now. You didn't give me anything to work with here. Good night, Gage. The game is also pretty dark. Yeah, yeah. I turned up the brightness, but apparently it does even the in-game settings for brightness do not affect what you guys see. So at least on my end, I am seeing a brighter, more brightness than you guys are, but not by much. Okay. Won't open it all. Yep, which means to me, I think we're at the end of the game. Does that mean, like, that's just that's just like, you know, poetic irony or whatever the phrase is. Poetic symmetry. There we go. You start where you ended. Nope, we're here again. That's not where I want to be. Bit trippy, but yeah. Safe deduction. Yeah, so that to me says we are pretty much at the end of the game, which I'm fine with that. There's a dead body inside of this box thing. There's nothing else interesting here to do about it, but I wonder who and why someone did this. There's something interesting here. All right. All right. The Wilds beta. Want a hunting buddy? Let me know. Yeah, I would love to. I really, like I said, every time I've played Monster Hunter, I've had a really good time. I do not know if I'm gonna get the beta. I don't know how to sign up for the beta or anything like that. But, I do plan on just getting the game too, so... Oh, you just download it? Alright, well, dope. That's easier than I thought. I thought it was a thing you had to sign up for. Okay. One of these has to let me do something, right? This is my problem with the opening of the game. I just didn't know where I was going. Never found a map or anything. Okay, so we're back in here. There we go, there's something. Key! Play Gunlance a lot, so I bring Doom. I really liked Switch Axe when I was playing it. This isn't a cookie jar. I always dreamed I'd have one of these. It's more creepy than it is cute. Alright. This is one of my original mains. I still like to play it. Yeah. I know that's a pretty basic... I'm pretty sure that's one of the more basic things to pick, though. Nice. Hi. Mountain coaster. Longsword, on the other hand. Thought Switch Axe would be popular because it's like kind of basic. You know what I mean? Like, or I guess Greatsword also is kind of in that same vein. World, it was 11th out of 14th play weapon. You know what? Fair. Yeah, no, I like Switch Axe a lot. That was the one that was my preferred one in World and Rise. What the hell is this? Looks like it got some nasty if I touched it. I'd want to. I guess it could be someone's leg. Gadgets to control the roller coaster. The left side. Yeah. The weird weapons. Hunting Horn is pretty great. I never really played it much, but I thought it was really cool. Leave it like that. Okay. Turn something off. It's fun how differently the Hunting Horn plays in all the recent games. It's usually got its basic moveset, but the way to deal with optimal damage is to change each game. That's kind of cool. Honestly, I like it when, like, Like, I like it when games mix things up, but sometimes I also don't. So, like, it's sort of nice to have something that, like, one or two things that you don't know what to expect from, though. Changes in every game, I swear. Okay, I guess we go back up. Oh, there we go. Got my greatsword as my old reliable. I can play like I was playing old gen. Nice. Nice. Yeah, apparently this is where you're supposed to die in the opening. You're supposed to get hit by a roller coaster here with a little cutscene. But we didn't do that. Let's see here. What have I played? I've played Greatsword, Switch Axe. I think I have played Longsword. Okay. I think we lived this time. Right there. That's where you die at the beginning of the game is what you're supposed to die.
I hired you to find the girl, and you performed serviceably.
Yeah?
Now,
You lied to me about Heather, lady.
I believe so.
I don't like being used.
lie? What lie?
That Heather
No.
was kidnapped from you.
But it's true. She was originally one of us. That man, Harry Mason, stole her away and kept her hidden from us.
Yeah, but she says she was happy.
She was brainwashed by him, deceived, because her true self had not yet awoken.
I
Carries God within her. But when Alessa, Mother of God, truly awakens...
Yeah? What's gonna
I did think about trying bow and arrow. That was the one that I kind of wanted to try out more. If I remember right.
place is that?
Or the beetle, the insect glaive.
No hunger, no sickness, no old age. There will be no greed or war, and all will live by God's grace alone.
No this, no that, no nothing. A paradise? For castrated sheep, maybe. Sounds pretty boring.
I pity you.
I hate whoever I like.
Don't understand.
You're a cool character, but something about your voice direction.
You're going to kill me? Is it really so easy for you?
I've done it before.
Oh, damn. Okay.
I truly do pity you.
Okay. Wait, I know the solution to this. Oh, damn. That actually looks like that hurt. That fall probably was awful. Unless it was like 5 feet from right up there to right here, in which case that hurt, but you're probably fine. They made it look way further. Are you ready for this? I played the first game. Instead, when I look at that, guess what that is? It's the hard drug strong enough to kill God from the first game. Oh. Cannot use that here. Why else would Harry have her carry it around with her at all times? Think about it. Doesn't that probably supposed to have the ride's wait time on it or something? Oh, okay. But doesn't that sound like that's actually what that's for? Doesn't that make sense? Because it was a red thing. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to, like... Oh, we're in the haunted house. Board haunted mansion. Or Borley. Oh, okay. But yeah, no, like, I really like Monster Hunter. I want to play more Monster Hunter. I'm pretty sure I have to wait to take the medicine until Heather herself hears about... Until Heather herself hears about how she is pregnant with God or whatever. Okay. So I can go that way. That's it. Okay. Just double checking. Old gen Monster Hunters where you can play online? Okay.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came. Please come inside and look around. When you feel you're ready, then go through the door.
I actually am really curious, because so Silent Hill, when you're in Silent Hill, which is apparently another dimension, but also a nice resort town, it puts you, it like corrupts everything. But we're in a haunted house. How do you corrupt, like, and make a horror version of a haunted house?
Help! Help! Do you hear those voices? A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. Ah, the cries of the children.
Okay.
The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family? Because I felt I had to! Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke.
Wait.
I wanted to scare you, that's all. The truth is, only one person died. By suicide.
Is that the twist for this? Is it's just a regular haunted house? That we're in a nightmare dimension and there's a haunted house?
That's Danny. A quiet young man, but quite friendly as you can see. He was so eager to meet you. His hometown is New Orleans, but he came here after first losing his way.
Okay.
Oh, maybe you might know.
Yeah.
Where is the path to heaven?
It's real. This is a real dead body hanging here. I don't think they meant for this to be part of their attractions. Who would have done this? Hanging man is blocking the way. Alright then. Just fake anyway. Alright. Well, I love that. I will say
This mansion is
it
quite
did get me a
old,
little.
so please watch your step. Sometimes the floor suddenly gives way, and beneath the floor, there's nothing. I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you.
Okay. So it really is just a regular
There's the exit.
haunted house.
I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back anytime. Or if you'd prefer, we could come and visit you instead.
Alright.
That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them.
Oh, okay.
Forever. I have to agree with them. Don't be afraid. Dying is much easier.
Oh. Okay. I'll be honest, I was just like... I love that so much. I actually think this might be my favorite part in this whole game already, right now. I love this. I love these cheesy haunted
Welcome to
houses.
the poorly haunted mansion.
I will say I love...
Help! Help! Do you hear those voices?
Alright. I love that this is the thing that decided to, like, be barely different.
That's Danny. A quiet.
Later, Danny. It's not frustrating, like, all those
This
enemies
mansion
blocking the
is
path.
Quite old, so please watch. I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart.
Very true.
The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you.
I will say,
There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back.
this is already a
anytime.
better haunted house than anything I've seen, really.
We could come and visit you instead.
All the haunted houses I've been in...
That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to.
were,
Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them. Don't be afraid.
Tank controls? Damn tank controls! Very red light. Damn you, tank controls! Damn you to hell!
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion.
Alright, Borley.
Help!
Help! Yeah. I love it though. This is so cheesy.
That's Danny.
Hi, Danny.
This mansion is quite old, so please watch. I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart.
Boring haunted
The
mansion,
mechanism is
Cell of a
broken, you
Dab.
see. It wasn't supposed
Yo,
to
do you guys
stop
want Cell of a
there.
Dab to be
I
an
assure
actual
you.
emote?
There's the exit.
I can make that one of the emotes.
That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them. Don't be afraid. Dying is much easier.
Okay, yeah. Red light. Green light. Still of a dab. I will say, as far as like planned emotes that I already really wanted, I really wanted a cry emote. I really wanted a wave. Like, hi.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion.
And I think I had a couple other ones.
Help! Help!
But yeah, I
That's Danny.
That's
Quiet
Danny.
guy, but quite...
Hi, Danny.
This mansion is quite old, so I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism
Those
is
are
broken,
dropping
you see.
low enough that they would hurt
It wasn't
somebody.
supposed to stop there, I assure you. There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back.
Okay, once more.
That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them. Don't be afraid.
There we go. God. More of this red light bullshit. Okay, there we go. First try. I can't tell how much health I have. Okay. Alright, this way? Spoke too soon. Is that the merry-go-round? Or the carousel, or whatever you want to call it? Okay, where we fought Sybil in the first game. To be arrested? Hold on. Okay, the worst part is I'm losing track of where I even am in the map. Okay, here maybe? Hold on. Okay. Horse. Oh, Huey the horse, one of the park's mascots. But that's a lot of information I don't really need right now. It's cute. It's such a cute little horse drawing. Some kind of musical for kids. Looks like they did that on stage. The place is empty now, but I'll bet it was packed that day. Let's do the time warp again. I don't think I'll be having any. Again, I wouldn't need anything else here either. Is that a pizza? Right here? No, it's a sign. Got a chain. Okay. There's a shoe up there. Cute looking mascot. Yeah. Got a red shoe. Very musical, nothing interesting about it. We're not in Kansas anymore, Dorothy. Alright. I actually think that, I've said this before, but I really wish Warner Brothers would make an amusement park like Disneyland. They have a lot of really good IP for it. And you could have like a Wizard of Oz land and Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter and Looney Tunes. Not officially. They might have licensed their characters out to one before. I think I just turned around. I did, but that was the only way I can go. Okay. Alright. Progress. Air. Spoopy, spoopy. Everything is so spoopy. Here, that's a Robbie the Rabbit in there. They have one in Australia, at least. Not fair. I guess when I think amusement parks, I guess I was thinking very America-centric with it. That it's weird that they don't have one in America. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm here. Wouldn't that work? Okay. Oh, wait, I know what to do. It was above the stage. This half is fine. Better do something with the other half, though. There. The door handles. Perfect. Now we turn it on. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Da da da. Da da da. It's odd. Maybe I'm just bad at Googling, but I can't. Yeah, there isn't a. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The fact that it's like such a big franchise in or a company. And they don't have anything like that in America, which is their biggest source of audience, is odd to my brain. Hi. I'll have you know, I haven't looked at a guide since the hospital.
Douglas,
You're late.
are you hurt?
I can't move my right leg. I think it's broken.
I'll call an ambulance.
What? I don't think one will come. Don't worry. I'm used to it.
Oh, okay.
You...
Yeah, there isn't one. That's why I was saying I think they should make one.
You old fool! Getting yourself hurt like that?
Sorry.
Why did you have to do that for me? What'll I do if
Aw.
you die?
We need to turn into a baby and be adopted by another man.
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be?
Pretty powerful, actually, I would say.
I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
Yeah, but anyway, something's gonna happen.
At least we're not
No.
showing yet.
Maybe we'd all be better off if it did.
But if this is how a God of Mercy acts, I don't want to see any more of him. That's a pretty good reason to risk my life, don't you think? Plus,
You know, yeah, I'm with you.
an old fool, right?
You think you're Superman or something?
You know, I always wanted to be him. Besides,
I love this guy. He's great.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
you remind me of my son.
You said nobody was going to cry for you.
Dead people don't cry.
Aww.
Stupid kid got himself shot robbing his bank.
If you're a detective, that's especially fucked up, actually.
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good-for-nothing. Who knows? Anyway, now I guess I'll never find out.
Alright.
Sorry. I shouldn't have said you reminded me of a guy like you.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter. Listen, I'll take care of the rest. You stay here and I'll be back when it's over.
You'll be okay by yourself.
Hey, no problem.
Hey, no problem. I didn't really care much for her until, like, right now.
I'm not around anymore, so only I can do this.
She's doing a lot of heavy lifting right now. Wait.
What are you doing?
Oh, Douglas.
Maybe killing you here is the only way to end this nightmare.
Yeah, you might be right.
He's not gonna do it. She knew he wasn't going to. It's all smashed up pretty heavy. What happened to the person inside? I don't think there was a person inside.
What is it?
I just came by to make sure you were still alive.
Sorry. I'd come with you if I wasn't hurt.
Yeah?
Well, I guess that's the problem with older guys, huh? I'll handle things. You just rest.
Okay. What if I talk to him again, though? Can I? Okay, hold on. Another idea. Just a good charm. Let me look at it. Okay. I do! Something's gonna happen. I know it's important.
What is it?
I connected the dots.
Just came by to make sure.
Okay. Same thing. I connected the dots to what the thing was. And I just want to be able to use that. This symbol usually looks unnatural and weird, but here it sort of seems to fit. Still makes it still makes me feel creepy though, like someone's peeking into my brain. It was me, Heather. Me, Salvion. I am controlling you from across dimensions. Ooh. Doll head. Candlestick on the table. All right. I hear shuffling, and I don't like that. Okay. Through the door. Ooh. I think we might beat this game tonight. Alright. Come this way. The Cinderella doll. The Snow White doll. Put the at Cinderella's feet. On the ground, what is this? Aha! Are these photos of those dolls? Cinderella on the left, Snow White on the right, but something's wrong. Doll head. I love that there is one dwarf for Snow White side that very clearly is based off of the Disney one. Alright. Something's wrong. Okay. Do I need to change their pose or something? Doll head in her hand. There's a red shoe at her feet. Okay. This way. But yeah, no, I put the things together that it was the drug from the first game. So now I'm like, this is the dragon that guards the treasure chest. It's just a prop, not scary at all. That's kind of cool looking. All right. Ooh. An ice cream store here, but no one's there. No, she said that we gotta fight a meat golem dragon or something. Yeah, probably. The one who said it. Said that the girl was a demon, that she took my daughter for a sacrifice. It's not totally believable. I mean, appearances can be deceiving. When I saw that photo in the hospital basement, I thought, that girl looks like Cheryl. Is that why I feel this way? Normal. Anyway, nothing good will come of this. But I just can't think of her as a demon. Is it my imagination, or do I actually feel sorry for her? Why do I feel like she's looking for someone to help? What's important to me? Everything else can wait until I've gotten her back. And the signature at the end. It's dated some 17 years earlier and signed by Harry, Dad. What? That's interesting. I really do feel like I messed something up here. And I still have yet to find a goddamn map. Those pictures said there's something wrong still. Something's wrong. I mean, she doesn't have her dwarves in the shadow, but yeah, no, I don't know what it would be. I don't know. All right. Oh, we'll just keep going. All right. Onward. Onward. Okay, okay, so go this way and this way. Through here. This is a massive theme park for a small resort town. You know what I mean? I was kind of expecting like 4 or 5 rides. And that's it. Up there it is. The proper theme park. Or the proper carousel. Where Harry fought Sybil 17 years ago. Make me oddly anxious. I agree. You spin me right. This horse is alive. Well, alive may not be the right word for it. No, not made out of wood or plastic. It's kind of strange, that's all.
Here we go. Welcome to Taco Bell.
Hi, Metal Barbie! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! I am Sal, Android Variety VTuber. I play lots of games, we do all sorts of cool stuff. Right now we're going through the rest of the Silent Hill franchise as part of a game exchange with one of my friends. How was your stream? What were you playing? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's actually pretty new. We just debuted the live 2D like a couple months ago. What's your favorite snacks? My favorite snack is... Ooh, that's hard. Oh, hey, Me-Side. That's awesome. I've heard a lot about that. So... Favorite movie is just as hard. Okay, wait, so just got it today, was so excited to play. That's awesome. But yeah, so favorite snack, okay, favorite food. Oh, I got this one. Thai Penang curry. I really really love Penang curry. Hi. Got it today and was so excited to play it. Ah, I bet. It looked really fun. Looked really cute too, actually. Billion is my waifu. But thank you all so much. We are hungry, feed us. I mean, I would happily provide snackies If I had any. Oh, wrong button. Button. I do not, in fact, have any snackies myself, sadly. Actually, wait. Wait, no, wait! I made peanut butter cookies! Y'all can have one peanut butter cookie each. They have to be shared with the rest of the class. Yay! Yum! I actually, like, really don't like those. That's actually kind of spooky looking. Hate them all. Oh. Well... You know what? As long as everyone else isn't mad. Such a fat penguin. Aww. What do I... Oh, here. Moving. Is it because it was stabbed? I'm fucking in my community. I've got to slink into the background and get some post-stream snackies. Well, I hope you enjoy your snackies, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Make sure to take care of yourself and rest well. I hope you had a wonderful night, and I hope you continue to do so. God, I'm awkward. Alright. When 13 counts 4, you will die from their curse. If you wish to escape, there is but one way out. Kill before you are killed. You will be saved by the 12th death. Oh. What he said. Interesting. Okay, so that one's dead. Can't use it here. Can you use the medicine? No, I cannot use the medicine yet. Or what medicine? Wait. This cannot use this here. I can combine it with something else, though. That's interesting to me. The drug, yeah, we can't use the drug just yet, sadly. I'm not sure. My controller is vibrating at full force right now, though. When 13 turns, count 4. You will die from their curse. You are killed, you will... Okay. Maybe I shouldn't be using it with my best gun, now that I'm thinking about that. Wasting all of my ammo. Come on. Okay, katana versus horse loses. Got it. Come on. Horsey. Put you down. I'm sorry. Go to the giant evil farm in the sky. Hi. Because they're evil horses, clearly. Like... Okay, come on. That's why I'm using my weakest gun. Come on. One more. All the horses are dead. Turns count 4. You will die from their curse. Kill before you are killed. You will be saved by the 12th death. Wait. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, now they're cultist horses. Okay. That makes sense. Evil court horses, evil cult horses doing cult horse magic. Oh. Hi, Alessa. Right? Oh god, she's using the knife that we started the game and never used. We started the game with and never used. Oh god, she's just as maneuverable as us. Honestly, I think the symbolism of this is the part of her who agrees with Douglas. Who the... Maybe it would be better if she just died and didn't have to worry about potentially ending the world by being a weird supernatural creature. Okay. Come on. Come on. Yeah? This is so easy. Ow. You know what? Uh-oh. mine. Not mine. How are you missing? How is she missing? Click, 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 pause, smack. Yeah, I think I'm just, like, keeping her from getting too close by pointing a pistol at her. It'd be better for myself to die, after all. It's nothing to be afraid of. That child, that demon, when I think of the endless pain it will bring when it is birthed, I decided that instead of the suffering and cruelty I endured in that sick room, I'd like to bestow a more gentle and peaceful death on myself. Why do I resist? I never thought of myself as such a fool. Alessa, guess it's kind of strange for me to call you about that, because since you are me. But you know what? You and I don't think alike after all. And it's not that I don't remember that sick room either. Oh, they're all, like, covered up for, like, maintenance now. Also, did you notice that it was her burning in the center, like, from the first game? I thought that was good. Alright, where are we going? Here. Didn't clock that. Yeah, we kind of barely looked at it, to be honest. Oh, great! Another area with flesh for walls and floors, I think. Squish, 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 squish. Ever fleshy monsters, or is that an illusion? I don't know. It's all weird, to be fair. The evils of this world we hold our sorrows within us. Only you can heal us these wounds. Each morning, afternoon, evening, night, we call out your name and pray for the day of the miraculous descent. I'll be honest, when I was reading that, I read dessert. Like when I read it quickly. Miraculous dessert. I give to you unreservedly body, parasol, whatever darkness you may befall me, I will endure with you beside me. Unless I... As proof of your miraculous power, guide our obedient and willing souls to the road of paradise, or Lord, give into the power of temptation as long as we have you in our hearts. Okay. These aren't written by Alessa. Passion, your blessings, abundance. This is cult stuff. That's gonna be something in a minute. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Gate which leads to the road to paradise. Grace the bosom of the Holy Mother, and be forgiven. Eternal tranquility be yours. Okay. Interesting.
How did you get here? It was Vincent, wasn't it? He led you here.
A little bit, yeah.
When will he cease his meddling? But it's just as well. Luring you here also serves my purposes.
Checkmate.
Not yet.
Shoot.
The time is not yet at
Shoot.
hand. The time when all will be forgiven their sins.
Take the shot.
When the paradise we have long dreamed
Gerald, take the shot. She's right there.
Judgment and atonement, an eternity of bliss. Oh, Alessa, the world you wanted is nearly here.
That's not
Take
what I
the
want.
shot.
about you? Alessa, your true self.
Yeah?
But I am Alessa. My little Claudia, my dear sweet sister.
She acting?
Alessa, is it you? Oh, how I've missed you.
I don't need another world. It's fine the way it is.
But you said it yourself. The world must first be cleansed with fire.
But that's not what I want now.
Alessa, don't you want happiness? Have you become blind to all the hopeless suffering in the world? We all need God's salvation.
Listen, suffering is a fact of life. Either you learn how to deal with that or you go under. You can stay in your own little dream world, but you can't keep hurting other people.
Okay.
Besides, I'll never forgive you for hurting my father.
I wish only for the salvation of mankind.
Alessa is
But
trying
for
to
that
come
to
out.
happen,
I
the
don't think
world
so.
must
I think she's
first be
acting.
remade. And for that, we need God.
We just killed the Alessa within
Self-righteous
ourselves.
witch! No one asked you to help!
God is growing within you. You despise me, don't you?
Okay.
Damn right I do!
That's good.
Now we take the drug, right? She was wide open. You could have took the shot. Eye of Night tarot card. Yeah, no, she is pregnant with God because because originally they made Alessa from the first game be pregnant with God, and that's what happened or their God, because they're a cult, obviously. And that was the final boss of the first game, because it turns out that it was Satan. But then she used the last of her power to reincarnate as a baby, and she did that twice, but she didn't die all the way the first time. Zuchilbara. Oh, so it is both Satan and like an Aztec god. I think a made-up Aztec god. Faith, mini gods, angels, paradise. Okay. So yeah, she basically has been pregnant with God since she was born, with their God. Offered a serpent to the sun and prayed for salvation. Read to the sun. It's overrun. Yeah. Those are very Satan-y things. So, serpents and reeds. Alright. Okay. You know what I always think is really funny, though, is when, like, I really love, is when games, after you've beat them once the normal way, let you cheese it a little bit. Like, if you have an item like the medicine, you could just swallow it early if you've already beaten the game. So at the beginning of the game, you just immediately take it and you win. You know what I mean? chapel, rabbit, house. I've got a church map. That's the map of the church? Feeling that there's someone on the other side of the door, but the door's shut tight. Okay. Okay. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. Oh, God. Why is it all different now? Okay. I love this so much. Look at this. Okay. Child drawing map is creeping me out. Who drew it? I'm gonna assume it's me as a child. But like, previous incarnation me. You know what I mean? Confessional booth. Okay. Hello?
Dear God, please forgive me. I know I'll be put to death for the sins I've committed. And I'll go to my death gladly and with a peaceful heart.
Okay.
But please, grant me just a small piece of your everlasting mercy. Let me see my child once within your golden gates. Deliver me not to hell, but to purgatory.
Okay, getting a little...
Allow me to atone for my sins there. I'll stand within the very flames of redemption,
Okay.
no matter how they burn me. Forgive me for my wicked act of revenge. And deliver the soul of my poor murdered daughter. Please. Also care for the soul of the girl whose life I have taken. God, I am a child, trembling
okay.
with fear as I stare at death. Soothe my tortured soul with your infinite mercy. Please. Forgive me.
Can I do anything? Okay. I forgive you. Don't say anything. Does this affect an ending? I feel like it has to, right? Okay. Hmm. Hey, I'm gonna say no, actually. She committed murder. Like, I didn't even need to, like, the more I sat and thought about it, the more I'm like, yeah, no. You're a terrible person. Don't murder people. It's not that hard. It's not that hard to not kill people. Come on, Carl, we've been through this. Bug! Welcome back. We've almost beat this game. This is the air. Oh, I forgot. I didn't have a flashlight on. Oh, hi, Cancer. Hi, Cancer. Of course. But, I wanna be the Prince of all Saiyans. I wanna. Okay. Crying child. Hello? I bet it's Alessa somehow. That's if I don't slaughter my enemies to dust. Duh. Pretty sure murder isn't a normal sign of royalty. St. Nicholas Miraculous hands a doctor of God. Okay. Alessa, mother. Okay. This picture. That's me! I'm holding the baby. And I'm the baby that's being held. The me that wanted disappeared with God 17 years ago. The me here and now that saw life. That's me! Jennifer, unwavering faith under death's blade. Huh. I gotta check. Okay, it's the octagon. I got to find the octagon. Octagon, oh octagon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, octagon. Into the heavens, nothing special. Don't like that. There we go. I don't know if any of you guys get the octagon reference. The crying or the creature? Yes. I don't think I need it. I'm not cold. What's a lap blanket? I mean, obvious, like, beyond the obvious. A blanket for your lap. Like, who wears that? In this file, they get a feeling that it's handwritten copy of some book. It's the halo of a sun. Heraldry symbolizes a religious group. The 2 outer circles are charity and resurrection. The 3 inner circles are present, past, and future. Usually drawn in red, occasionally drawn in black or other colors, but blue reverses the meaning into a curse and is therefore forbidden. Oh. Thank you, random notebook. Or with file folders and boring books, information useful. Handgun bullets. Oh wait, there's more. Alright. Is this like Claudia's bedroom or something? So now we need to figure out a way to turn the one thing blue. Oh my god. Maybe they'll go away. Just maybe they'll go away. In the chapel, is this a real tarot card though? I have night. Okay. Interesting. All right. We got somewhere else. Okay, so all right, we gotta go somewhere. So that's just locked. Okay, so I guess we go back to the chapel, probably. Right, so like the core chapel. I'm like, where do we go? Here. But, you know, I've never actually seen old people use something like that, honestly. Can't open the door. That's fair. There's no, this is where I need to be. There's no reason to go back to the amusement park. Okay, so that's all solved. Alright, so we need to... Okay, so we need to get a key for... We need a key for here. Then in here... Here, so in here to get to here. Is it common anymore? Probably used more in rural areas. Yeah, probably. This door does not work. This door is basically a dead end. Probably something more up here. Is kind of what I have to guess. There's some sort of puzzle up in here that we have to solve. Alright. I actually am kind of glad that it does show my mouse, because I can kind of walk you guys through my thought process when I'm looking at stuff like that, you know what I mean? Ooh, bonny day. So I played Fortnite earlier because of Miku, and now I have Miku in my head, which is a good problem to have in the scheme of things, really. But I got that I got like a bunch of Miku songs in my brain now. I need to get past you! Miku, Miku, you can call me Miku. Blue hair, blue eyes, hiding in your Wi-Fi. This is the wrong side! This game, I swear. Why? Why can they do this? Miku, Miku, ew. Yeah, I still don't know who keeps dragging me off places. So, like, they keep showing up randomly, but only in the other world. We already know both of those don't go anywhere. Any of the doors in here go nowhere. Okay. I ignored her, so I'm assuming I can just skip the confessional. It's locked. Alright. This enemy, Big Chungus. Big Chungus, Big Chungus, Big Chungus. Big Chungus. Alright. We're gonna slip this way first. Okay. I'm sure they'll tell us who it is, right? Cassette tape. Alright. We got that. We can look at it later. Alright. Hallway. Okay. There has to be something with that painting, right? It's in the end, pretty good deal if you ask me. Thanks to reincarnation, I died as Alessa, but I'm still living as myself. But you know, just thought of it just starting to turn my stomach. Oh! Hey! It's a save! Also, I just recognized this room. It's the boss battle arena from the end of 1. Picture, that's me. I'm holding the baby. And I'm the baby. 17 years ago. You know, it was bigger, but I'm just saying, I think this might be the arena. It's very similar structure. Okay, there's chairs in here. Miku, Miku, ooh, you. Okay. Oh. The feeling there's something behind the picture, though. That girl's cries and footsteps disappeared beyond it after all. I saw the bloody footprints on the ground. I saw it. Okay. But yeah, when it comes to games between console generations, you basically can't like trust size. You know? It's Wolverine. Actually, no, it's the boss from the apartment building. Okay. Okay, and then we're in here. Learned that from Dark Souls 3. It took so long to realize I was in Dark Souls 1 area whenever they popped up. Yeah, like I said, whenever they change console generations particularly, it's like, just throw out your expectation of size. And Benders, think I'll leave them alone for now. Book on tarot here. Tarot is based on the 22 Hebrew consonants and is said to represent the entire world. Each card numbered 0 through 21 has a particular meaning. By reading these cards, fortune tellers predict the future. First card, the Magician, signifies creation, wisdom, beginnings or destructions, and fraud. The second card, the High Priestess, denotes intuition, harmony, faith, or dogmatism and arrogance. Some decks, the Gardener deck, had more than 22 cards today, and it is mentioned only in the literature. These extra cards were based on most Hebrew vowels and denoted an otherworldly transcendental existence, i.e. God. Okay. Cool. Maybe here, but it's blank. That's so sus looking. The moon! I'll piss on the moon. I'm not done looking around yet, Vincent. You can get back out of here and wait.
Hiya, Heather.
Hiya, Heather.
You show up everywhere, don't you?
You make me sound like some kind of unwanted pest.
As you are.
Well, who are you anyway?
The
Haven't you realized
moon!
that yet?
Yeah, you're
Khonshu!
on Claudia's side.
I told you not to put me in the same category as that mad woman.
Well, you're pretty loony yourself.
It's true. We believe in the same God. But I'm quite sane.
So why did you help me out then? Was that also part of trying to resurrect God?
Okay.
It's not uncommon for people to worship the same God and still disagree.
God? Are you sure you don't mean devil?
Whichever you like. The point is...
They're just
now
openly
I
like, yeah, no,
am on
we
your
worship
side.
Satan, basically. Okay.
I don't want God to be born. Wouldn't be... convenient. Much too unpredictable.
Yeah?
So you've been using me to stop Claudia, is that it? Do your own dirty work.
My dirty work? I think we both had our own interests in mind. You hate her too, don't you? You're the only one who can get it done. I don't have powers like you two. Besides, I always hated getting all hot, sweaty.
Okay.
Oh.
Night was ulting me.
I'm just looking out for myself. Everyone does it. Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room.
Okay. Don't like you no
You
more.
Come here and enjoy spilling their blood. And listening to them cry out. You feel excited when you step on them and snuff out their lives.
No.
Are you talking about the monsters?
Monsters? They look like monsters to you? Oh no. Don't worry. It's just a joke.
Wait. Wait.
By the way, I forgot to ask you. Did you get the seal of Metatron?
What's that?
Are they people?
You don't have it? Leonard was carrying it.
You mean this thing?
Yes, that's it. As long as we have that, we're fine. Here, take this.
Book. We've got a book. We have a book. A book to read, I assume. Could explain how monsters are outside of Silent Hill. Forced to hallucinate, but that doesn't really make sense either. Otherworld laws? Could be some kind of combination. Okay. Book. The magic square with a strong protective and dispelling properties. It's called the Viren 7 Crest. Or the Seal of Metatron. It will bring results regardless of whether the target is good or evil. Strength, therefore, places a very high burden on the caster, so it is also difficult to control. Usually used. Named Metraton. To Angel Metatron, or Metraton. So known as the agent. That's it? Is this a real tarot card, though? Okay. The Moon. Don't think it's an especially good card. I kind of want to get a tarot card set, actually. The more... I know a bunch of people who are really into it. I kind of want to learn. I think that'd be kind of fun. I don't believe in that kind of stuff, but I think it's fun and interesting. Ancient gods, a study of their etymology and evolution. What a mouthful. That has remained unchanged from the moment it was founded. This one is no exception. Their own original, for example, the traditional representatives of these primal gods. Sort of shared characteristics begin to appear. Up with a demon's name. Of course, this was not done by the believers, but by their opponents. Okay. Sounds like paganism, honestly. Honestly, if you look at, like, paganism, it got really done dirty by history. Alright. Onward! Combined? Maybe? That doesn't make sense. Alright, fine. Can't use the two tarot cards together. Alright. Yeah, but I meant the whole more of, like, other groups came in and changed what things looked like and assigned names, and then their own meaning got attached to them instead. You know, that's more what I'm talking about. We passed. I was held a different direction, game. Now we have to go and listen to Vincent talk again. All right. Once more with feeling. Okay. Norse mythology. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they like completely changed the characterization of a bunch of things. Apparently, there's gods that might have been a little bit more things like basic. Apparently, there's a lot of evidence for things like a little bit more gender fluidity in Norse mythology, as an example. That we just like got stripped from the history books. You know, there's a lot of stuff. Like Freya and Freyr might actually be the same person. As an example, the same way that there's like the silly stories or whatever about like Thor and Loki cross-dressing and doing weird stuff, and there's a whole bunch of things like that going around. Like I said, there's a whole bunch of and I just knew that because I have heard people talking about it in like YouTube videos and stuff. But like, it's like one of the blatant like changes that we know got made is that we're pretty sure got made. It's like the Freyr split to make them twins.
You show up everywhere, don't you?
You make me sound like some kind of unwanted pest.
Because you are. Examine. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Come on, stop rotating. There we go. Seemed very different. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Like Loki is the but like they left Loki mostly alone, surprisingly enough. Although they made him less morally ambiguous and made him more like definitively evil a lot of the time. It's kind of funny when Marvel Comics is somehow kind of more accurate to Loki the character than some mythology, like classical mythology books with some of that kind of stuff. Up anytime soon. At least in the whole, like, being a little bit more morally ambiguous. Don't look too closely, though. I don't think I want to. Besides, there's someone wrapped in a bag. No, you know, they're definitely dead. Okay. Oh, there's something. Yo, shoddy shells. Yeah, yeah, the one that Loki was pregnant with, hilariously enough, is Odin's horse. He had to distract somebody's horse who had a legendary steed, and said legendary steed got his idea was to turn into a female horse to distract his horse so that he couldn't leave and they had to keep working. And he got pregnant with a horse with 6 legs that he gave to Odin. It's writing, is this Dad's diary? Why would it be here? Sometimes I have the sense, even now, that that girl is a reincarnation of Alessa. Don't worry about it much now. That's all forgiven. You were unloved, Cheryl. Or was that Alessa? Now Cheryl is Alessa again. No matter whose reincarnation she may have been, that girl was my most beloved treasure. But that name was a mistake. At the time, I thought of her only as a replacement for my lost Cheryl. And she knows the truth. Will she feel bad? That's what worries me. Thanks, Dad. So I was Alessa after all. But I do have just a trace of one more memory left. I haven't forgotten my sweet and gentle mother. Just like Dad's, it's more than just a resemblance. Dad's not sleeping in the bed, though. Is that what you're calling it? Sleeping? I knew this looked familiar, because it's the apartment. Much more of a deceiver rather than a mischievous god that he was originally. Because if he was so evil to begin with, why did he help the gods so much? Yeah, that's a very good point. All right. Great, you followed me out. You missed and hit me somehow. Don't like that. All right. This way. In here? That door is barred. How about this one? Are those supposed to be cultists? No, I think they're still monster, like Silent Hill monsters. I wonder if the reason that they added aliens as an ending is because so many of the sounds in the rooms just sound like stereotypical alien sounds, like in here. Okay. They don't attack. They don't like bum rush me unless they start running. The one like hunter blade arm guys. Okay. Not that one. A lot of those narrow hallways always end up making me think that they're gonna like start closing in on me. Brass key. No, it wasn't me. Alyssa wrote this a long time ago. That chapel altar. It wasn't one beautiful chapel. It was some other altar somewhere else. Belfry? Alyssa's room. Interesting. Also, if you look, there is one moth missing. I have a feeling somehow it is the moth boss from the first game. Playing cards on the floor. I used to play a lot. Remember little Claudia always had a hard time winning that made her cry. This is some sort of landscape. Where is this from again? Doesn't matter. I used to take these dolls with me when I went to bed. Scarlet and... Damn, I forgot the other one's name. I don't even know which one is Scarlet. Pinpointing what all the monsters are supposed to represent. Some feel obvious, like the leech with legs, but the dog? The monsters here? Absolutely zero clue. Well, I mean, like, I think the dudes running around all stabby are probably representing the cultists. And I'm pretty sure the dogs are a reference to the fact that Alessa, and through that probably Heather, is afraid of dogs. She even comments on the little, like, cute dog statues in the mall, I want to say, and says they look real enough that they could bite me. Like, she's clearly afraid of dogs still, and she's probably still afraid of bugs, thus the giant stabby mosquito creatures. Combining with the main character's trauma to create the current monsters. That's 100% what I think it is, because we are both Alessa and Heather. Memos written here. Door, I don't know how, but I can sense it. Only one there. I sense the presence of something extremely dangerous. Oh god. Unless I will open the door. Fully intend to save her, know them. Some 17 years ago, Dad wrote this too. Okay. So our dad, is it just like summoning this stuff here? Sketchbook from 17 years ago. On the front cover here is the picture of Dad. Really artful work. What's this doing here? The door sure does rattle, but it's stuck tight. Secret is hidden out of your sight. You may be thinking, what could it be? You'll need 5 magic cards if you want to see. What to do then with all of these, I'll tell you straight. And I won't tease. Just as long as you say please. Now the first thing you must know is that there is something in each row. That is not half of it. 3 would be too hard to fit. Upside down man, under the ground, to his right, to his left. There's no one around. Leave him alone, through his tears are profound. The moon is up above the sky, fuller crescent floating high. Twinkling light sits like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. Your Excellency, praying to God Most High, you think you can tell me why you always look up at the night sky? Do you have it now? You didn't forget? One major point you must not omit? And now at the last, before you take a whack, here's one more hint to keep you on track. Scary and hateful, that thing in the night. Better be careful, it's not on your right. Turn to the left and you'll keep it in sight. So open the door, I'm just sure that there'll be nothing beyond it but frightening peril. Daryl. Be nothing beyond it but frightening peril. Forget about that, just stay and play. Else will be left here alone all day. Okay. Is the lesson, for some reason she always drew monsters like this when she was alone. Used to draw with Claudia too. A nice daddy and mommy and a fun school. Sure, everything we never had. When I was 7, they don't fit me now. Good thing too. Needless to me, I've done wax nostalgic over these old clothes. Looks top shelf. Da, 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 da. Like Oz and Alice, Hughes, Mother Goose, and Cinderella used to love these. Okay. Wonder if Alyssa's some. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. Like I said, it is a bit. Just like. Honestly. This Silent Hill style storytelling isn't like the easiest to follow all the time. But I'm enjoying it. I'm finding it interesting to have. It has a lot of thinking involved. Okay, we need at least a couple more tarot cards. It's confusing because I don't remember much about Silent Hill 1. It went by so fast and I swear there is barely a story. I agree. I legitimately, this game is reminding me of stuff. And I'm like, oh yeah! All the time. Is that all that's in here? Is just 2 enemies? Oh, door. All right. Door, door, door. Where you going, girl? Tweedledee and Tweedledum can't stay in that room. What girl? Can you not hear the crying? She's leaving bloody footprints on the ground. See? You can see them right there really well. All right. Interesting. Oh, it's this room. I would recognize this room anywhere in this book. Full tarot card. I feel like I have to read it, but at the same time I don't want to. Red liquid or crystals resembling blood. According to the Kabbalah, the name is taken from an herb with the power to dispel evil spirits. It's said to grow in the Arabian deserts. You're fine. Vaporized or applied as a poultice to guard against demons. It's rare. It is extremely difficult to obtain. Ah, I see. Name on the label, no description or anything. Too risky, never mind. Okay. Should have been when I was 7. I looked bored and sad. Well, of course I do. I was always like that back then. Impule. Alright. It's not my style at all. 24 years ago, Dahlia used me to summon God. God was in my womb, but I couldn't deliver her. Hospital room. I stayed here until Dad helped me out when I was 14. Away at me from within, driving me mad with suffering. Here I was, wishing I could just die and be done with it. Nightmare for 7 years. Looking at this bed just reminds me of those awful days. I'm not Alessa anymore, but Alessa is still me. But I'm really not trying to deny it or anything. Ember, get me out of here. I like that she's like almost directly addressing me to get her out of here. So if we were born from her womb, but... I assume a being like a deity or a demon. I think, I think that beings like that probably carry over. And technically, she wasn't like pregnant. She was pregnant with like a spiritual being, so I feel like also it probably just doesn't work quite the way like a normal any of that would work. You know what I mean? No, why am I here? Come on. There we go. So yeah, the thing is that I think she just like poof instantly appeared out of thin air basically when it came to Cheryl. The first time. And she didn't even appear next to Alessa and they threw her out. She literally like teleported to like another area and got picked up by Harry Mason. And when they realized that she just like disengaged like half of her soul, they had to hunt her down or wait for her to come back for them to fully like sacrifice her. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of a lot of their background noises either. Okay. Memos. Stanley. Lost memories. Alessa memo. Okay, come on. This one maybe? Oh, it's sketchbook. This one. Door sure does rattle, but it's stuck tight. The secret is hidden out of your sight. Thinking, what could it be? You need 5 magical cards if you want to see. What to do then with all 3, I'll tell you straight, and I won't tease. Something in each row, but it's not the half of it. 3 would be too hard to fit. Under the ground, to his right, to his left, there's no one around. Through his tears are profound. The moon is up above the sky. Head of a crazy clown. I don't know. That doesn't actually help me. A lot longer than I expected. Thought it would have ended at the amusement park. Yeah, me too. But I flipped it. I went and clicked over to my guide, and this is the last area. This zone right here in this church is where the game ends. So, like, I almost feel like I need to just like keep going. We're so close to the end. We're more than halfway through the last dungeon. So I assume that should mean something. Yeah, there's a locked door up there. We do have a brass key. Do I really have to walk all the way back there? To the very beginning? Okay, I have night. Fool. Okay, so we got our clown. Wait, how many do we have? Oh, thank you for the care package. So we have 3. We have 2 more we have to get. I'm gonna assume they're probably back the way I came. Alright. But thank you for the care package. Do a little stretch. Posture check. Although honestly, I'm getting kind of tired. Maybe I will call it. I do have Silent Hill 4 ready to go. Alright. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking maybe we can just I'm thinking maybe we can just go ahead and maybe go hop into the next save point we find, or I have that brass key, so maybe we should go do that first, but just to make sure I don't lose track of it. But, I don't know, what do you think? Wrap up here? Because there's a save point right there. Or go open... Yeah, okay. Go save right here, or go open this door and save after going through here. And you know, let's just wrap up. Give myself a little bit more thing to do. Alright. Alright, let's find ourselves somebody to raid. For a save point that's still really menacing. Oh, 100%. Alright. Let's go find ourselves someone to raid real quick. And we will call it a day. Alright, let's see here. I have two choices. I got us a person. Alright, so thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all had a cell of a time. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give a follow. It really helps with the algorithm and my self-esteem. We are rapidly approaching 1,000, which is just so exciting for my brain. I love that so much. I really want to get that. Anyway, check out our socials. We had a new video come out today because we have a video every Tuesday and Thursday. They're usually just clips, but no? Oh, okay. Anyway, but yeah, we have a video on TikTok and YouTube every Tuesday and Thursday. We have a Discord. We have merch if you'd like to get merch. It's really good. Wow, I am tireder than I thought. And check out the Patreon. I hope you... you know what? Fine. Check out the Throne, too. If you'd like to help get me new stuff for getting stream good or just whatever, you can do that there. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody.